Okay, I think it's working now. Hopefully it is. Alright, and that's right over the radar site. That's a little annoying. I have my phone up to my right so I can see live chat. Oh, it stays up now. There we go. Alright, right now we only have this one severe thunderstorm warning and I believe a flash flood warnings elsewhere. Or no, so that's severe thunderstorm warning all the way out in Australia. Okay. Anyways, right now we do have a line of thunderstorms developing right here from eastern Iowa into western Illinois. Right now it's not very strong, but the highest tornado threat. Hey, let me pull this up. Right now, the highest tornado threat. What in the world? No, I don't want to go here. There we go. Is in this level 3 enhanced region in central Illinois, pretty much right here from Springfield to a couple miles south of Chicago. That is where the highest tornado threat is. Highest tornado threat is essentially out in this area from these cells and any other cells that can pop up. Right now, I think this did have a tornado possible tag on it earlier, but probably subsided now. Yeah. Just yesterday, it was only a 2% risk for an isolated tornado or two, but that has significantly gone up, and now we can't see a strong tornado or two here in Illinois. But right now, the main threats should be damaging winds and some large hail. But I do think the main risk, the primary risk, should be large hail and damage. Sorry, not large hail. Should be tornadoes and damaging winds. And alright, let's go ahead and see if there's anything down here. There are several of these smaller little cells here, and a whole bunch of these cells will be the likely contributor for a strong tornado or two further to the northeast. The tornado threat should ramp up here in the next hour or so. Let's go into velocity so we find any rotation right now. Not seeing any rotation right now. Yet, at least. Just make sure is my mic working? Yes, it is working. Okay, good. Right now, the hail reports are only P-side. There is going to be some flooding involved back here, probably. I haven't seen much of the flood risk today. Yeah, there's not like 80 flood risk right now, but there is a tornado watch that has been issued a while back from here in Indiana into much of central and uh, very small bits of northern Illinois. It's mostly central Illinois though, and extreme eastern Iowa. But the highest tornado threat should remain here in the central Illinois. That tornado, or sorry, severe thunderstorm warning has subsided up there near Davenport. So right now, there's no severe activity in any way currently. But in the next 30 minutes to maybe right about an hour, that tornado threat and severe threat should go up by quite a bit. What? Shimmy out for? Anyway, sorry about that. I'm particularly keeping a close eye on these cells for that strong tornado risk as they continue off to the northeast. But these storms further up to the north, where it's acting a bit more of a bow right now. This should be the higher risk for damaging winds 60 to 70 miles per hour. And with those cells further south, I do think we'll see some damaging hail down there, some large hail, quarter to ping pong to maybe golf ball size. So right now, this kind of bowing segment, this kind of line here, it will be more responsible for maybe a KLCS tornado or two and damaging winds 60 to maybe 70 miles per hour. And some maybe some very small hail as well. And we do have a few of these cells out ahead of the main line. Currently, I don't think these will do much, but if these can kind of tap into the atmosphere and grow up to be more supercellular, maybe we can see a tornado or two out in this cluster of cells. Let's head on over to pivotal weather real quick. I'm going to go ahead and head it over to the Midwest right here. Perfect. Now let's go over to the HRRR model. So let's go out to around present. See, this is roughly, maybe this will be a bit more rough estimate. This is roughly the time now. This is kind of roughly what's going on right now. We have a blizzard pretty much from Wisconsin and back behind into western Iowa, eastern Nebraska, and central to eastern Kansas. We have a massive blizzard. It gets worse as you go northeast, but here is that storm that has pretty much set up now from far eastern Iowa into northern and central Iowa. This should be the worst of the severe weathers. Severe weather. That as the time goes by and these storms do mature into central and eastern Illinois, we'll see that tornado threat slowly go up as they progress eastward. But so far, I think this model might be whacking just a tad bit. But as these cells do go into Indiana and Ohio, they will slowly but surely weaken and fizzle out. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hopefully, we have no more disruptions. Anyways, these cells out here shouldn't really do much. They should just remain as strong thunderstorms. Not necessarily severe, but Still wouldn't surprise me if one of these cells, especially one of these ones further to the south, can become at least marginally severe. But the main threat should be this line back here. And let's go back to the HRR model. Yeah, these cells continue off to the east. They will eventually weaken out and going into Indiana and Ohio. Now let's go back down south. We're still watching for any of these cells to really take off, and but right now, let's go to velocity. They're kind of just weak thunderstorms, but they're going into an environment where that can change pretty quickly as they continue off to the east. Going to look at dew points in the area right now. As the day progresses, only 50s according to the HRRR model. It's only low to maybe locally mid 50s. What does Cape look like? Convect 1,000 joules per gram. Cape's not extremely high either. What does this tornado parameter look like? Not very high either. Supercell composite. Yeah, that goes up quite a bit, but what does shear look like in the lower levels? I mean, yeah, it looks like shear will be somewhat favorable, but not insanely favorable. Here is that low pressure system currently situating itself. Or that's not actually the right spot. Let's continue forward a little bit towards pretty much now. The low pressure system is currently more closer to Iowa right now, but I think this is the best spot I can wait here. Yeah, I think that's the best spot I can get is back here for now, but right now, better estimate here. That low pressure system should be more back here, where it has the blizzard and winter storms back here. But we'll see that line segment developing here for damaging winds, some smaller hail, and a tornado, a couple of tornadoes. One or two of these tornadoes can be strong, not long track and violent, but just generally strong. With the low pressure system situating itself pretty much right here, it's got the strong winter storm in the back, helping bringing in some cold air aloft. But we also have some warm moisture still being kind of dragged into the area. But we'll have enough shear and the low level jet will still be there enough to give us a strong tornado or two. But overall, moisture counts are really low. So we do see a couple tornadoes. I don't think we'll see strong tornado today unless shear can really carry on here. Right now, as the cell continues off to the east, the line of continues off to the east. And some of you guys might be questioning about Chicago as well. Chicago's in that level 2 slight risk, barely in that 5% chance. Kind of looks like a heart. Just now noticed that. But the main threat for Chicago should be wind and a little bit of hail. Mostly wind for 60 to 65, maybe locally 70 miles per hour. Right now, not expecting much from these cells back here. We're not really expecting much of anything out of these cells. The biggest threat right now is this big Boeing segment right here for damaging winds 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Quarter size hail. So that'd be 1 inch hail and maybe a PLCS tornado threat. 'Cause we can already see that kind of Boeing shape here, that kind of bow shape. But I think that strong tornado, the main tornado threat should be out of these cells further to the south. I think maybe these three specifically, as they're kind of more slightly more isolated in nature. But as they cross Springfield here, north, northeast, and east of Springfield, Illinois, I do think the severe threat will ramp up pretty significantly. These storms will be moving 30 to 40 miles per hour as well. Right now, these cells are about, let's take on these. First wave is roughly 30 miles west of Springfield, tracking northeast. This cell would probably get there first. It's about 38-ish miles from downtown Springfield, 35 to 40 miles. Now let's go up a tad. Let's go and look for any spots along this spot of the line. If we do see any PLCS tornadoes in here, they will likely be along this portion of the storm where it has some inflow, which is that green, and outflow, which is that red. But as these like two spots collide, that's when we will see some spinning inside these little cells in here. There's little bands of a wind in there. But since it does continue to have inflow, we need to watch for any of these storms to go up. It does appear that there might be some small little hail stones in here, some small hail or heavy rains in there. How high this is going. Right now it's roughly 23,000 feet. Its height maybe 25,000 feet. So kind of switched in between there. If we do see any tornadoes in this area of the storm, it will be out of this frontal edge here. This is where the greatest KLCS tornado threat is currently. From roughly McCausland to south of Hillsdale. 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 On kind of fly over to. Alright, here is that snowstorm and blizzard we were talking about back here, and that does continue further to the south. But this is worse, I believe, in Wisconsin. Really, all of this Back here is rain. This yellow and red down here might be more of a wintry mix further to the south there. Might have started the stream a bit too early, actually. We do have a few cells down here, pretty much right over St. Louis. These cells will have to be watched closely as well. These cells, now that they're going up, it wouldn't surprise me if some of these could also become tornadic as they continue off to the northeast. And we'll just dust storms right now in Kansas, Texas, I think parts of Oklahoma as well. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's pretty cool. Anyways, currently we're still looking at some of these cells down here, still kind of shifting eastward. What's going on? There we go. This still kind of looks like it. What's going on here? Right now we're watching for any of these cells to take off and turn into supercells. And it would surprise me if some of these are already starting to develop small updrafts as they shift off to the northeast. Right now, no severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for the states at all. But currently, what I'm looking at is these spots down here. These cells can go up and become isolated and mature into strong supercells. It is likely this is where we'll see the greatest threat for an EF2 or an EF3 tornado. We shouldn't see an EF4 or obviously EF5 today. There's no conditions suggesting we'll see that. But I think the strongest tornado we'll see is at least, or at most, an EF2. Large tree snap, mobile homes completely. I'm not saying we will see that. I'm just saying if you ask me, the strongest tornado we'll likely see today at best would be an EF2, maybe 2. The storm prediction center is anything new? Nope, just a day 3 convective outlook. And I do want to bring this up while we're here. I believe this is Sunday. Yes, Sunday. We'll likely see some severe storms here in eastern Texas from the Waco, Dallas area off east into Mississippi, central Mississippi pretty much. I do think we'll see a slight risk issued down here in that area, maybe expanded a little into southeast Oklahoma, and maybe further south in towards the Houston area, Austin, Houston area of Texas. That is where we'll see probably some strong, some pretty severe weather. But yes, I just say severe 2 times in a row. What in the world? Anyways, it wouldn't surprise me if we see a couple tornadoes, some large damaging hail, and damaging wind gusts 60, 70 miles per hour. But definitely a day worth watching. Looks like these cells might be deteriorating a little bit. No, maybe not. It looks like some of the winds are starting to get stronger along this little front here. Appears the cell. These little storms might be starting to trying to get somewhat stronger, maybe. But right now, if these cells do continue to strengthen, which it does appear that they are, especially down here. Right now, it should be only 30 mile per hour winds, 20 to 30 at best. Yeah, maybe some 40s mixed in there. But as these cells do continue to go up, which does appear that these cells from maybe Lowmore, Illinois, further southeast towards Hillsdale, Iowa, sorry, Lowmore, Iowa, further south towards Hillsdale, Illinois. These cells will continue to strengthen most likely as they continue off to the northeast. We should see a severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of it. Maybe something like this at best, at my best guess. So we might see something like that. Might be a bit shorter, maybe cut in half, something like that. Maybe. Okay, there we go. So I was setting something up on my phone. Yeah. Okay, let's get back up. There we go. Right now, these storms from roughly Lowmore, Iowa, down to Hillsdale, Illinois. Let's get a better view. These cells, pretty much along this line, are slowly and steadily getting stronger, specifically in this spot, where we are seeing more 30 to 40 mile per hour wind gusts. That's not severe, but if these continue getting stronger, I do think we'll see a severe thunderstorm warning issued in the next 10 minutes or so. Let's go ahead and then here to south, where it does appear we do have a small hail core developing here, pretty much right over Cooperstown, Illinois, right there. It's, either going to be very heavy rain, but we will also have some hailstones in here, likely dime to nickel, maybe some quarters in there as well now as this storm is going up. There we go. Sorry, my phone decided it wanted to bug out a bit. There we go. Alright, anyways, right now, keep it, this cell does appear to be the strongest right here. Actually, I think it might be two separate cells, but yep, there we go. They got quarter-size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. So this is going to be the first severe thunderstorm warning out of uh, this bunch down here, and wow, we're seeing small bits of purple in there. We're seeing some maybe torrential rainfall and probably a lot of hail in here. This cell has quickly gone up, and let's go and look for any possible rotation in here. There's a little bit of rotation, but it's kind of on a very unfavorable bit of storm. I'm gonna keep a close eye on that. Let's go and go up here to the north, check out what's going on up here. And yeah, the cell does continue to get stronger. Total. This is gonna be the strongest piece of the storm right there. It's starting to develop quite an inflow right there. That might be a bit of a radar glitch. It's a little difficult to tell, but what I'm seeing is right. Could be seeing some slight little piece of area of rotation in there. This is the strongest part of the storm right now, coming over to what is that? Comanche. Comanche. I think this is Iowa from what it looks like. Yeah, Iowa. Here's the I don't know. I didn't want you, Siri. Go away. All right, there you go. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I think there might be. Whoa, whoa! What the heck? What in the world was that? Okay, yeah, there's definitely going to be some damaging winds, 50 to 60 mile per hour winds out here, going into Comanche, Iowa, and Albany, Illinois. We're looking at possibly uh, 50 to 60 mile per hour winds in there. Yeah, 58, 42, 58. That's maybe 40 to 50 to maybe even locally 60 mile per hour wind gusts in here. Going into Comanche, this could actually be a tornado trying to develop. Into the that looks very strange. I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on this. If this is an area spin, which to me it does look like there is some rotation in here. Reflectivity is lacking behind a little bit. But if this is any rotation here going into Comanche and Albany, Iowa and Illinois, this is going to be a area spin most likely as it continues off to the north. Let's go down south to this cell that has been strengthening the last several minutes. Still looking at a lot of dimes, nickels, quarter-size hail in here. As that continues off to the north, it is going to go into likely going into Rushville. It might miss Rushville to the east. Frederick, Browning, Illinois. All these towns are in Illinois. You will have to keep a very close eye on some of these cells. But this one cell here, currently west of Frederick, might be, uh, or sorry, larger hail now, actually. Here just south of Rushville, Illinois. We're seeing more purples in there. It wouldn't surprise me if we see a couple of ping pong balls in here as well now in that hail core north of Cooperton and south of Rushville, Illinois. We could be seeing a lot of hailstones between dime, nickel, quarter, and ping pong balls in there. Maybe even a few isolated golf balls trying to develop in there. Let's go over to velocity. You might see some damaging winds over on this side, but right now I'm not seeing all that much rotation out of that. But let's go over to this cell further to the east. There does appear to be a little bit of rotation there. Pretty much right over Browning. That needs to be watched as well. Let's go up here to the north. Check this cell out. Fort Indian. If there is going to be any rotation, it will most likely be over here, pretty much now going east of Comanche and Albany, going 40 miles per hour, maybe faster than that. And this, whoa, and this cell to the south, it's currently moving closer to 55 miles per hour. That is very close. These storms will be moving 40 to 50, even 60 mile per hour at times. Is this closest radar site? I think it is. And ooh, that doesn't look very good. We could be seeing a new severe thunderstorm warning out here ahead of this line now too. Out of this specific cell, it might actually be in here. It could be rotating. So let's check that out. Yeah, it still has inflow going into this storm. Has a good outflow as well, which is that green. We could be seeing an area of spin out here now at 2. So we're gonna have to keep a very close eye on the cell now as well, which is pretty much right over Ipava. How if I said that? Ipava, Illinois, as this shifts off to the east northeast. This could be there will be some spin in there, for what it looks like, but we'll definitely be seeing some damaging winds in there, 40 to 50, locally 60 miles per hour. Down here, 40 to 50 miles per hour, locally 60 mile per hour wind gusts. All this needs to keep a very close eye on. We may see some nickel and dime sized hail in here. Maybe a few quarters. Keep a close eye on that cell as well. Any of these cells, if they can really go up and start spinning, we could see a couple tornadoes down here. But now that is pretty much 2 o'clock now, 2:10 now. We'll be seeing a stronger cells. These cells will start to kind of develop into more supercellular and develop mesocyclones in the next few hours. I do think the highest tornado threat should be between 3 to 5 p.m. today, but that doesn't mean we won't see a tornado pretty much here in the next 10, 20, 30 minutes either. We're seeing multiple. This cell is kind of dying now, but we're seeing another hail core here, here, and we're seeing some scattered hail and heavy rainfall. All these circled areas, we're seeing heavy rainfall and even some hail as well. Likely dying the nickel quarter size, maybe a few isolated ping pong balls in here. Gonna have to keep a close eye on those. On these, specifically this line or group of supercells as they continue off to the northeast. Let's go back north here for a minute to these cells. Velocity we're doing. We're still seeing gusts 30 to 40 miles per hour, 30, 40, 50 miles per hour in here, pretty much west of the Clinton area of Iowa and west of Garden Plain, Illinois. We're pretty much right on the state line, the borders here. We're seeing a 30, 40, 50 mile per hour wind gust, possibly pockets of 60 in here if these cells can produce that. These cells are in a favorable environment to produce that winds, and they're still taking in inflow. They're still taking in some inflow here, so if these cells can really produce more inflow, take in more inflow, we could see a spin up tornado or two in here. But it's going to need more inflow in order to do that. Let's go further to the south real quick. Down here. I don't like that right there. We're gonna have to watch that very closely as these cells continue off to the northeast into a more sheared and favorable environment. Right now, we're still keeping the strong spots here. We're still keeping a very close eye on some of these cells here. Back. Ouch. Alright, there you go. We're watching for any spots of rotation along this line. I, I feel like I am seeing a few, especially out in these areas. We're keeping an eye on, especially for these two spots, because they do appear to be rotating. It's not particularly very, very, very strong, but these cells are in a good, favorable environment for a few tornadoes. I'm gonna see it now. I think the first tornado warning will be for these two spots. If these cells are will continue to tighten and strengthen. If you let Lewistown, what is Iowa? Oh, I guess this is Illinois. Okay. If you live in Lewistown, Illinois, I suggest you start thinking of a tornado safe spot in case the cell continues to strengthen. Same with Bryant, maybe north of Liverpool, and St. David, Illinois. All of these cells are still strengthening, especially this one just west of Lewistown, whatever you want to call it. I don't know the particular name of it. But we need to keep an eye on these cells on this specific cell for any stronger spot of rotation. If it continues to strengthen, no correlation coefficient, no CC drop with it, so no tornado on the ground as of now, but this cell does appear to continue strengthening. Yeah, it's still there. Currently west of Lewistown, Illinois. It's still going. It's might be just a little weaker now, but we're gonna have to keep a very close eye on this as it goes west of Lewistown. Oh yeah, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for this cell right here, and it does have a tornado possible tag with it. I just looked up on Radar Omega. Boom, there it is. There is a tornado possible tag with it, and it is for this spot. And this is for quarter size hail, or not even quarter size anymore. It's more nickel size now. Tornado possible is indeed with it. What? What you want? Need help getting up there? Oh, you got it there on your own. It's a good kitty. Yeah, our cats. That's here. Eee. Please excuse me. I'm trying to do something on my phone real quick for this specific cell. Go on, kitty kitty. Come here. Don't step on my keyboard, please. There you go. Velocity. There is still this slight area of rotation now going pretty much north of Lewistown, Illinois. Let's see here. Let's get. I can move this up here. There we go. It's better. We're still looking at an area of spin here just north of Lewistown. It's not very tight, but still, if it still goes on a strengthening trend, we should see a tornado warning within the next 5 to 10 minutes. I'm not seeing any spin. I'm not seeing any CC drop right now. Go up here to these cells that were strengthening earlier. It looks like slowly becoming more outflow dominant now, though there are still some patches of inflow, but I do think these cells are going to be on a weakening trend as they continue off to the northeast. Going down here, still see a slight little inflow notch going into here, almost a slight hook-like shape, and we're still seeing that area of rotation now going towards Bryant, Illinois. If you live in Bryant, St. David, start having your eyes and ears peeled for a possible tornado warning, and it does appear to be a separate area of spin here northeast of Cuba, or Cuba, Illinois, however, whatever you pronounce it. This is going towards Canton and Norris, Illinois. Both areas have been strengthening in the last 5 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes, and they're still going northeast towards Canton, St. David, Bryant, Cuba, and Norris. We may see just one big tornado warning in here. Right now, the tornado threat is slowly going up. And again, I think the tornado threat will be at its peak at around 3 to 4, maybe 5 p.m. But the strongest area of spin does appear to be here going northeast towards Bryant and St. David. If you do live out here in north of Lewis and northeast of Cuba, towards Bryant, St. David, Banner, Canton, Norris, east of Fairview, all these towns are in Illinois. Get ready for a tornado warning if these storms continue to strengthen. So they are on that strengthening trend now. They've been strengthening for the past 5 minutes. We should see a tornado warning here in the next 5 to 10 minutes if these cells continue to strengthen. Uh, could already be a tornado warning issued. Just I can't see it yet. No tornado warning on the storm yet. Although there still is some tighter spin there going towards Bryant. Let's set this up to my left. There we go. And I'll probably do the weekly Q&A here in a few days, maybe tomorrow or what's today? Thursday, today Wednesday? Yeah, maybe tomorrow or Friday. But right now we're still seeing the cell continuing to strengthen. Wouldn't it surprise me if we start seeing tornado warning here in a few minutes. You went out, kitty. Here, you went out. Here, I pet you. There you go. Hey, go be free. Okay. We're still watching this specific cell here. It's still producing around dime, then nickel to maybe a few quarters in here as well. Some quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I'm still kind of slightly surprised we haven't seen a tornado warning out of this yet, to be honest. Uh, yeah, yep, there it is, tornado warning. It just now went tornado warn. Like I said, I've been keeping a very close eye on this thing, and I did say it would be tornado warned in the next few minutes. It is only radar indicated. If you live in Bryant, St. David, Canton, Norris, Illinois, east of Fairview, you need to get to shelter immediately. If you live in an RV or a mobile home, you need to evacuate, get to a sturdier structure or underground. We are looking at a possible tornado developing, and mostly kind of right here. So they have a broader area. It might be slowly weakening now, which is good. But we're still keeping a very close eye on this cell here, pretty much right over Bryant almost. Maybe just a little to the east. But we're watching this cell for a developing possible developing tornado here as it goes off to the northeast. If you live in St. David, Canton, Norris, Illinois, get your safe spot immediately. Centralmost point of your house, lowest point of the house, get into an interior bathroom, a closet. If you live in a mobile home or an RV, evacuate it immediately. These cells are going to be moving 40 to 50 miles per hour. This specific one is moving 50 to 55, still producing some moderately, marginally large hail. Hey, Westis, or Westons. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on right now. Um, we're still keeping a very close eye on the cell as it tracks to the northeast. This is the first tornado warning of the day. Let's go over to velocity here. There's a rotation there south of St. David, Illinois. If you live northeast of Brant and in St. David, get your safe spot now. This mesocyclone wall cloud is going to go right over you. You need to get to a safe spot immediately. Lowest level of the house, lowest point of the house, evacuate RVs, mobile homes. You cannot, yeah, it is very unlikely you'll survive in those. Uh, this is still going northeast, kind of towards Canton. It might actually miss Canton a bit, but you still need to be getting your safe spot now. This is a possible developing tornado in pretty much just barely east of Bryant, Illinois, as this continues off to the northeast. Any this is still only a tornado warning, but no confirmed tornado as of now. But the severe storm should now pretty much remain down here in these cells, and we do have this as it's developing a pretty decent inflow notch here. It does have a hook on it, and your rotation is right, pretty much going. You're gonna go fairly east of St. David. It looks like it's still spinning. It's still strengthening slightly. It's still going to be strengthening as it moves off to the northeast. It's still a strong area of spin. I don't think it's as strong as it was earlier, but still strong enough to develop a tornado. Mm, there you go. We're still watching this cell. These it's currently going right over St. David almost. It's gonna might miss St. David just to the east. Let's see. Let's go here to the north here for a minute. See if any of these cells are still packing 50-mile-per-hour winds. No, definitely not. These cells should continue to weaken and see rain showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but the main threat should remain down here. And this tornadic cell might gobble up this weaker cell down to the southeast, and if that is true, we could see a brief time for stronger rotation because more often than not, when we have these mergers, we will often see a brief period of stronger rotation. If you live in St. David, maybe as far east as Banner, Illinois, even, you need to get that safe spot now. Get in your safe spot, an interior bathroom, closet, tornado shelter, anything that will keep you safe. Do not shelter in a mobile home. Do not shelter in an RV. Those are extremely dangerous places to hide. It's just not safe. And we're still watching several of these cells to continue going up now too. It's going up to here. These cells should continue to strengthen as they go into a favorable environment. It's going to be sheared. Moisture is kind of low right now, actually. But there's enough shear. Cape is a little low, but still, there's enough cape to get these storms to go with small hail and some damaging wind gusts. Velocity here in just a moment. There's that area of spin southeast of St. David, Illinois. This specific cell might be on a slight bit of a weakening trend now, though. And if it is, then the tornado warning should be allowed to expire. If not, a new one will be issued further to the east. And see here, right now, this is the strongest cell in the state of Illinois. It's still continuing way off in the northeast. Ugh, ouch. See if there's any collision coefficient. It's going to velocity here. Here is that area of spin. It's going to be right there. It's kind of hard to tell, but here is that set. Here's another cell that is about to get pretty much gobbled up by this much larger one. You know, once these cells emerge, it is likely we could see a bit stronger rotation pop up out of that. Still have a tornado warning for the next 25 to 30 minutes. I think North Farmington, east of Fairview, maybe even Canton. You guys are relatively fine, but for now, for the time, stay in your tornado shelter, in your safe spot. Lewistown, Cuba, you guys are safe. St. David, this is just to your southeast. Bryant, you stay in your safe spots. Banner, Gillespard, Mapleton, Hollis, Pekin, maybe as far south as South Pekin, Illinois. You need to be getting to your safe spot now as well in case this cell does continue to strengthen. Again, Banner, Oxford, Mapleton, Hollis, Pekin, and maybe far south is South Pekin. You need to be thinking of your safe spot in case there's a new tornado warning issued out here. And in the case that a new tornado warning is issued, you need to be keeping a close eye, gather anything you can grab as fast as you can, and get in your safe spot now, because this cell is about to go through a bit merger as well. And once it does, it is likely we could see an area of stronger spin. Right now, this is the strongest cell out of this entire system, still developing some marginally large hail, likely dimes to quarters, dimes, nickels, maybe a few quarters still sprinkled in there. But the good thing is that the cell does appear to be weakening slightly. The rotation is not as well pronounced as it was before. Uh, oh, that is a tornado on the ground. Okay. It doesn't look as strong as it did earlier, but this is going to be a tornado on the ground. This is going to be an observed tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. And this is going to be near, it's going to be near St. David. I think it's right over St. David, though, too. So, the tornado, I'm going to have to stop this real because I'm here. We do have a tornado on the ground, confirmed by weather spotters. It's going to be out in this spot. Pretty much, it's going to be out here. And it's going to be a little difficult to see, but the tornado should be roughly right here almost. We should see a new tornado warning issued further to the east. This is going to be a confirmed observed tornado on the ground, going towards Banner, Illinois. This is a confirmed tornado. Get to your shelter immediately. Yeah, you need to get to your shelter immediately. This is going to be a tornado on the ground, confirmed by weather spotters. Right now, it does appear to be a weaker tornado. It's not very strong, but you still need to be getting to your safe spot now, as even this can still harm you. And this is going through a merger now, too. And there is a small debris. There is some debris wafted. Damn. I don't know if I'll be able to see it clearly on here, but boom, there it is. There's your tornado. That's your tornado right there. Currently going pretty close to Banner. There should be a tornado warning out here, but this is going to be our tornado right here. This is going to be the tornado right here. It's between St. David and Banner, going further east toward Banner. This is going to be your tornado. It's likely doing some damage. There's the couplet. It's not that easy to see, but reflectivity is falling behind a little bit. Your tornado is going to be in here pretty much. Hey, where did my time tool go? There. Right, it should be in here. That is your tornado. That's gonna be your tornado right here still on the ground. Time is 2:38 Central Daylight Time. It's gonna be 3:38 in Eastern Time. This is still a confirmed tornado on the ground going towards Banner, Illinois. If you want Banner, this is coming straight towards you. You need to get underground now. You need to get underground in your safe spot, a bathtub, an interior bathroom, interior closet. Crouch down, cover your neck, cover your head, as this is going to go to Banner in the next few minutes now. And this is undergoing a merger now too, so I do think we should expect this tornado to get slightly stronger as time goes by. We need to see a new tornado warning, like right now, pretty much. Uh, okay, there's a tornado report on. It does appear the tornado may have lifted now. Actually, maybe not. It's still west of Banner. Tornado is likely still on the ground, but the tornado was reported pretty much right over Dunfermline. If I hope I said that correct. Dunfermline. Uh, see if I can get a somewhat accurate track on this thing. The tornado was reported roughly right here. This is where the tornado started, right there. The tornado started in that circle southeast of St. David, Illinois. That's where it started. Let's see if we can get a correlation curve. Oh, boom. Yeah, there it was. Let's go on into reflectivity velocity, correlation coefficient. There's your tornado now. It's right there. If this is even on the ground, it might have lifted. May have lifted. It is currently west of Banner, Illinois, and may have actually began to include here. It might be. It kind of looks like it's actually including a little bit. It's going. It's gone on a more easterly track. Now it's going north. Okay, it took a slight jog to the north there, west of Banner, Illinois. The time is 3:41 p.m. Eastern time, and it could still be on the ground. There is still a bit of a CC drop. All right, that's enough of that. All right, we could still be looking at the tornado is definitely weakening though, but it definitely likely hit a structure or two out here east of St. David and southwest of Banner. We definitely should see a couple of crews out here watching, probably observing any possible damage out here. But the tornado, it has weakened significantly. It is likely roping out now. It might have already lifted actually, could have lifted, but it's difficult to tell right at this time. But if you live in Banner, as far northeast as Glassford or Kingston Mines, you still need to be getting in your likely you still need to be getting or finding a safe spot now, as this is your tornado right here. I think it was more of a weaker tornado, but as this undergoes a merger, the tornado took a more northerly jog and likely weakening. Might have lifted now actually. Okay, the tornado possibly still on the ground, but the debris ball did just kind of fizzle out. So if still is a tornado, it's weakened significantly and it's out in open country, like most likely. But if you still live in Banner, Glassford, Kingston Mines, Illinois, you still need to be thinking of your safe spot immediately. As it's still just the storm continues off to the northeast, east northeast. see here. All right. Yeah, since this has undergone a merger, hopeful it's kind of turning into a little more of a mess now, actually. But this, if this still is a tornado, it left the warning area. I think it's safe to say this tornado has fizzled out, is weakened, and it has more than likely weakened and lifted. The largest hail was likely quarters, may have been an isolated ping pong ball or two in there. But this tornado warning should be left to subside now unless we could see another area of spin go up. But if we do see any more rotation, it'll be most likely down here. As that mesocyclone weakens, we could see a new one develop south of Banner, but I don't think we'll see a new tornado warning out of this until it re-strengthens. We've had at least one tornado today. At least one tornado today. Quickly hop on over to the Storm Prediction Center, see if there's anything new. There is a severe thunderstorm, possible mesoscale discussion. We could see another tornado watch out ahead of this thing, and maybe a severe thunderstorm watch actually, but right now, most probable peak intensity tornado 85 to 115 miles per hour. That's EF 0 to EF1 range. If I'm not mistaken, that's actually low end EF2 right there. Wind is 55 to 70 miles per hour. That is going to be some just some damaging winds. Not too significant, but still enough to topple tree limbs and maybe damage the power lines a bit, knock them around. Hail is a quarter to golf balls and slightly larger, technically tennis balls in there. Could see a tennis ball or two in here as well if these storms we could see more instability. Let's go back over to radar scope now. Let's watch for any additional areas of spin. There might be a new area of spin trying to develop east of Banner there, but right now this severe thunderstorm has pretty much this tornado warning will be allowed. Not that. Oh, boom! There it is. Another tornado warning. This is going to be, I believe, further south. So there does appear to be some more rotation. It is 75 miles per hour. Holy shit, we're thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Glassford. Okay, this is the same cell. It took a while for them to get this warning out, though. Northeast at 75 miles per hour. That is actually insane. We have technically one tornado warning now, and it's this cell. This one will be allowed to weaken and fizzle out. And that tornado warning is for the area is spinning here. This storm has a history of producing at least one tornado, and that was out near St. David, and it fizzled out, weakened, and fizzled out towards Banner. We might actually be seeing a new area of spin developing here east of Banner. This has got to be a new area of spin, a new area of rotation. Something definitely worth watching. If you live in Glassford, Kingston Mines, Pekin, Groveland, Morton, and west of Deer Creek, Washington, Germantown Hills, Peria, East Peria, Kickapoo, Bartonville, Hollis, Norwood, and Hannah City, and that's far north of Spring Bay, Illinois. Get to your safe spot immediately. This storm has had a history of producing at least one tornado, and that was out near St. David. This is still a strong supercell producing diamond and nickel size hail, maybe a few quarters in there, and has produced at least one tornado. And it still is spinning, it still is rotating. It underwent a merger as well, watching for any additional areas of spin along the line. Boom, right there. near Harris City. There's a strong couplet, and it does appear that there is more rotation developing farther south of the line, keeping an eye on these spots for correlation coefficient. Boom, that might be one. Hello? There we go. Watching for any of these cells to embedded areas of spin. I'm seeing like almost what is going on in here right now. Pretty much near. This is gonna be a strong area of spin going 75 miles per hour. That is just insane to me. If these storms are really moving 75 miles per hour, that's just insane. 10 miles east of Canton. Right now we're watching for any cells to, really watching for these couplets to go up as they continue moving northeast. Right, this is going into a heavy populated area as well. Yeah, these storms are going to be moving northeast 40, 50, 60, even maybe 75 miles per hour. Although I'm not entirely locked in on that right now. On a few things as well. I'm going to go over to Radar Omega as well, see if there's any additional details that Radar Scope leaves out. I mean, not quite, although it is showing some of the same details. Okay, so we're still looking at this strong couplet down here going pretty close to Kingston Hills. And this is what's most worrying about to me right now. And like I said, these storms underwent a merger. That's going to be a mesocyclone, if not already a wall cloud, as well as these storms continue off to the northeast. It is a little trippy, but here's that cell. There might be a couple more up here to the north. But right now, the strongest one does appear to be going towards Kingston Hills, Illinois. If you live in Kingston Hills, you need to be getting underground immediately, getting into your safe spot, whether it's an underground shelter, a basement, your bathroom, a closet. Make sure they're interior. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Please try to hide. Do not go outside. Try not to record this. Do not, under any circumstance, hide under overpasses. Overpasses are death traps. They will increase the winds of the tornadic winds and can seriously injure, if not kill you. But as this cell's still strengthening. This is actually strengthening in the last few minutes again. And it might undergo another merger in the next hour or so from these cells further to the south. Anything new? There's in that tornado report now. Let's see that tornado report. Absolutely nothing. Probably still coming in now though. Okay. And we're seeing an observed tornado now. The tornado confirmed was located over Glassford. Okay, so it is the same cell that produced the tornado earlier. So let's go into correlation coefficients. Good CC. Not seeing any CC drop. This is at least the second tornado of the day. Go dogs. This is at least this is at least the second tornado of the day now. From the same supercell. This is going to be right over Glassford, pretty much. We're going. Oh, please excuse me. You know, it's going to be a confirmed tornado, likely by weather spotters again. Yeah, weather spotters confirmed a tornado located over Gosford or 8 miles west of Pekin. This is going to be a confirmed tornado on the ground, likely still on the ground. This supercell has had a history of producing tornadoes. Alright, sorry, my mother walked in asking me for something. This is still going to be a confirmed tornado right over Glassford and Kingston mines, pretty much. And this storm has had a history of producing a tornado, at least one tornado today. And that was again out near St. David and Dunfermline. Hopefully I said that right. Probably didn't. And we're still seeing a strengthening cell. So a very strong rotation now, continuing off to the northeast. Strong area spin, and I think we're still seeing a tornado in progress. There's still a likely tornado in progress. Hopefully, it was just a weak area spin, but either way, we're still gonna have to keep a close eye on this as it continues off to the northeast. Again, this is at least the second tornado of the day. I'm not seeing any CC drops, so hopefully it was a brief tornado, and it likely was. But there is a new severe thunderstorm warning further to the south. For closer air, nope. Let's look. And there is some winds in here. This storm's packing a punch too. Dimes to nickels in here. Dimes and nickels size hail. Probably quite a bit too. Torrential rainfall as well. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So we're definitely seeing 50 to 60-mile-per-hour winds in there. This cell back here is gonna be that warning is gonna be allowed to expire now, though. This one isn't, as the cell is continuing to produce at least one tornado. Uh oh, that's it right. Where's velocity? This is where there's a whole bunch of stuff going on along this line, but that went up pretty quickly. That to me it does look like a debris ball. See if Radar Omega agrees on this, because it's very hard. Okay, there was a train spotter. Oh, there's what in the what? Okay, there's two different tornadoes. Okay, this is gonna be confusing. All right, there's a tornado currently that touched down somewhere east. If you're looking west at a tornado, there was a tornado likely near Hannah City, Illinois. Tornado likely over Kingston Hills now too, because there was a tornado report closer to Pekin, Illinois. Storm spotter looking west southwest from Pekin, so that would be towards Kingston Hills. Still an observed tornado. Closer to yeah. This could be several different areas producing tornadoes at once, pretty much. Okay, yeah, this has to be a tornado. Let's go back to reflectivity now, though. There we go. We could be having two different mesocyclones producing two tornadoes at once, pretty much. We got, we're gonna say there's at least two, three tornadoes in here. Here's an area spin. Here's an area spin. There's gonna be an area spin up here as well. Pretty much two or three areas of spin. Uh, One near Kingston Hills. There was likely a tornado down near Kingston Hills. There was a report on Radio Omega over that. This says this tornado warning's canceled. That shouldn't be right. They confirmed a tornado. I know this one was canceled. This one shouldn't have been canceled. That's weird. Anyways, we could still be seeing a tornado possibly in progress. It's a little harder to tell now, but if you live in Hollis, Pekin, Kingston Hills, Creve, Groveland, Morton, Washington, Peoria Heights, Peoria, likely the most populated spot, Kickapoo, Bartonville, Norwood, Bellevue, sorry if I said that wrong, Illinois. You need to be getting to a safe spot immediately. This could be this storm has had a history of producing at least 2 tornadoes now, and again, at least. Uh, okay, okay, there we go. Like, go away. Don't want you. So annoying when I get random notifications like that. Alright, anyways, let's go up this here. It says this warning was canceled, but I really don't think it should, even if it wasn't. Definitely strong area rotation down here near Kingston Hills and Mapleton. Might be might be a tornado on the ground now too. It's a little harder to tell, but right now a confirmed tornado is located over Mapleton, okay, near Mapleton. So this is still a confirmed tornado near Mapleton. This tornado is gonna be right here, pretty much. And there is a CC drop here. Reflectivity might be falling behind a little bit. This is going to be a confirmed tornado. This is going to be This is going to be the third, if not the fourth one already of the day. This storm has been producing these tornadoes left, right, and center so far. There was the first tornado out near St. David, and that continued off to the east. So we might have had a tornado east of Hannah, near Glassford, Kingston Mines, and now Mapleton. And let's see if we can find any. It's a little hard to tell, but that's the rotation, and if it could be debris being lofted by the tornado, but it's very difficult to actually 100% tell in the position this is in. And there was that tornado report, and somebody reported a tornado from Pekin, Illinois, looking southwest towards Mapleton. I'm gonna look at. There's definitely still a confirmed tornado here near Mapleton. This is going to be a confirmed tornado, and this cell could be going on for hours and hours today. As I think we should see a tornado warning here in a few minutes. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go get well, I'm going to go get something real quick. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see here. Justice according, whatever. Alright, what surprised me is it's still an observed tornado. I don't know if it's still on the ground right now, though. But we have managed to spot and confirm on this channel at least two, if not three, tornadoes. Not quite sure if there still is a tornado. It's likely going to be down here near Pekin. Yeah, tornadoes. And what's from it's until 9 o'clock p.m. I don't know if I'm going to stay here for that long. Uh, Canceled. Because for tornadoes located were Peckinton or near Mapleton or near Pekin. So if this is going to be a tornado, still a tornado on the ground, this main area is weakening itself, but should be out here close to Pekin. But I think the main cell itself has been weakening, but we've seen at least two, if not three, possibly even four tornadoes so far today. I'll try to map out a small map here. There was a tornado out here near St. David. As the cells continued off to the east, there may have been one roughly about here near Mapleton. One possibly near Glassford as well, and possibly east of Canton. It's a little difficult to tell, but we've had at least three here. St. Davis, south of Glassford, and one closer to Mapleton. So three, possibly a fourth one. The fourth one's likely would have been up here closer to Bartonville. So far, the tornadoes seem to appear to have been a bit weaker. We have a new, 30 tornado reports so far. Yeah, storm spotter looking west southwest from Peckett at a tornado. Trains storm spotter looking west at a tornado. Okay, so that is what I was thinking. So they're still kind of a little grouped up a little bit there, but we do have a day one convective outlook. What is the current 20Z chain update? The primary change with this update was a southward extension of the slight risk area to the Tennessee-Kentucky border. Current expectations are for a broken band of thunderstorms to track eastward into this area this afternoon into the evening. Here, filtered diurnal heating amid gradual boundary layer moistening should yield enough low-level destabilization for a threat of scattered severe wind gusts and a destabilization for a threat of scattered severe wind gusts and an embedded tornado risk given favorable low-level hunter size and curvature. Elsewhere, severe possibilities were turned from the west behind the eastward advancing dry line. So, yeah, there has been a bit of an extent there. Okay, so we're still looking at a 3-minute tornado warning here. It's not going to last much longer, but we're still seeing an area of spin here now. Between Hollis and Pekin for sure. Still an area of spin. It's not still have a little bit of a couple up there. If we do see a tornado, it should be from that spot. Not seeing any CC drop with it though yet, which is good. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning further to the south though. I mean, we're seeing some torrential rainfall and some quite a bit of hail in these pink areas. Hail's not very big, but where there's gonna be so much hail in here, just in general, along with heavy rainfall, we will continue seeing some of those pink spots pop up. But right now, we're seeing dime to nickel, maybe a few isolated quarters in there for sure. And woo, go down here, and it is bulging out a little bit. So what velocity looks like. Oh yeah, we see some 60. Yep, 60s in there. Damaging wind speeds 50 to a couple 60 gusts there. The strongest wind speeds are ranging from Easton down to Petersburg, Illinois. This is where the strongest wind speeds are currently at, ranging from 50 to 65 miles per hour in there. And appearing here, there is a little hail core kind of mixed in there as well. Let's go up north towards Peoria. Hopefully I said that right. And there's only 1 minute left for this tornado warning. We should see a new warning issued here, at least here soon, if these storms can get their acts back together. We've been going for about an uh an hour, and I think we started at 3:35, I think. So we've been at 1:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So we've been live for about an hour and almost an hour and 45 minutes. So here about 4:20 to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If these storms do go on a bit of a weakening trend for the time, I will go on a like 5-10 minute break. Got to get my legs stretched out a little bit because I've been sitting at my desk for a few hours now. But we still have this big tornado warning, which has pretty much expired now. It has expired. There's very little. There's not as much rotation in here as there was earlier, but we can confirm 2 to 3 tornadoes so far today. So far. And the day's not over. There's a fourth tornado report now, so I guess we could confirm a fourth tornado possibly. That's all right. Let's look at the report map here. So here was that tornado report out here near St. David. The scale is obviously going to be unknown, but I think it'll be an EF1 tornado out there near St. David, maybe. And out here near Pekin. Now, this was not the tornado. The tornado, this is only the report location. Corrects previous report from Pekin storm spotter looking west-southwest from Pekin. So this storm was likely closer out here towards Mapleton, if not further southwest. So this tornado from this report was likely somewhere out here between Mapleton and Powerton. And then here's this East Kansas City report. Train storm spotter looking west at a tornado. So if it is looking west, then it'll be out here somewhere, likely close to Hannah City. So I think it is safe to confirm we've had at least 3 tornadoes today. 3 to possibly 4 so far. It is likely we could see, yeah, that's expired now. But we are seeing stronger cells developing now to the south as well. And we are seeing we did see some pretty decent hail cores actually down there. But right now, the main threat with these specific cells for, at least for now, is going to be 60 to 65 mile per hour winds and some hail dimed in nickel to maybe quarter size in there. And we no longer have a tornado warning in effect. It is all severe thunderstorm warnings. But that doesn't mean that these cells can go back up and produce more tornadoes. But here is where we'll see the strongest winds is roughly from eastern Illinois for the south, just west of, what is that, Greenview, Illinois. It's likely 50 to 60 mile per hour winds now. It has gone down in the last 5 minutes or so. And the strongest winds was definitely just south of Easton, but we did see a gust 65 miles per hour, somewhere around there. Likely 60 to 65 miles per hour. Still gusting quite a bit down there, but right now the only warnings in effect in the United States are these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. I think it'll be safe to say we've had 2 to 3 tornadoes today. 2, 3, maybe 4. Unlikely for the 4 part, but we've definitely had 2, if not 3 tornadoes. There in Illinois, and we've tracked and spotted at least 2 tornadoes here on this live stream. There was that one out near St. David and one near Glasper Peggott. Oh, there's a new tornado warning. Not confirmed at this time, but oh yeah, there. That's what's responsible for the tornado warning. It's that couplet near Groveland. It's gonna be near Groveland, Illinois, moving east northeast. Let's go and see. It's gonna see. There's nothing there. Let's go over to special differential phase. Definitely some hail going on up here as well. It's gonna be moving 40 to 50 miles per hour. Uh, this this tornado warned storm now has had a history of producing 2 to 4 tornadoes somewhere mixed in there, and it could be in the process of producing another one now here near Groveland, Illinois. This storm has been going up and down the last several minutes now, and so far its tornado track. That his track of being tornado warned started out here. We'll kind of round it up near Bryant, going eastward to the current area spin. This current mesocyclone has tracked for at least 30 or at most 30 miles. Now, this mesocyclone uh, has had a history of producing. This storm has had a history of producing tornadoes. If you are under this tornado warning, get to your safe spot. Get into an interior bathroom, an interior closet. Cover your neck, cover your head, crouch down real low. If you are living in a mobile home, maybe an RV, evacuate immediately. Get into a sturdier structure, maybe get into a ditch even, and make sure you're not near any trees either. You have a new. Whoa, this storm went up very quickly too. Might have a tornado warning for this cell soon as well. But right now we're seeing 70-mile-per-hour winds out of this thing. I'm not seeing, well, 70 miles per hour might be further southwest, but we are seeing we just have a slight inflow notch here. We do have a very smaller hook there. Not a thick hook though. My headphones are about to die too, so that's not exactly great, but we still have uh dime to nickel to isolated quarter-size scale out here in this big cell here. Further to the south, all of that should be mostly damaging winds. But if any of these cells can't pop their heads out ahead of the growing line, we could still see a tornado threat go up. Might be some scattered correlation in there, but let's see if let's see if I actually need my headphones for the microphone. Can y'all? Okay, y'all can indeed hear me. Yeah, I think so. Bump this up a little bit. What happens if I put it up to the max? Alrighty, here. I'll be right back here in a second. And I'm gonna go see if I can grab something else real quick. And whatever, I don't need it. Alright, I don't need that right now. Alright.
Let's go over to velocity. Still watching for for this storm to try to produce another tornado. At least its fourth, if not fifth tornado already, if it can wrap up into that. But further to the south so far, it does appear that these winds that were going 60 to possibly 70 mile per hour gusts has started to weaken quite a bit, actually. We're only seeing 40 to 50 mile per hour winds in here, maybe a gust up to 60. Continuing, tornado warning is still in effect here as well. Um, I'll be keeping an eye out for any damage as well. And it does appear a new tornado watch was issued. Yep, there it is, a new tornado watch. The main threat should be tornadoes and some hail. Likely a few tornadoes possible. A strong tornado, an AF2 plus tornado is low currently, but not necessarily zero. I'm gonna check something out here really, really quickly. Oops. Head, take the photos. Ouch, that hurt. Says radar indicated here. Oh, oh, I just went over to radar Omega, and there might be a tornado in progress. All right, there's a tornado on the ground currently between Green Valley and Delavon. This is going to be a tornado in progress. There is a debris ball with it. Uh, this is a tornado in progress right now. It is currently unwarned, still on the ground. It is currently unwarned. If you live near Hopedale, Dillon, north of Delavon, Illinois, you need to be getting your safe spot now. This is a tornado on the ground. This is still this. It does appear to. It may have just weakened just now. Did appear to be an unwarned tornado. Still a couple. Watch how strong it gets real quickly. This was a likely tornado. Boom! Yeah, there it is. This was a tornado right here. This has gone up between Green Valley and Delavon. This is in Illinois. This needs to be tornado warned now. This is a tornado on the ground. It may have been tornado warned already, and the radar is just not picking it up yet. This radar app hasn't picked it up yet, but how is this thing not tornado warned yet? This was on the ground. This is could still be on the ground. How is it not tornado warned yet? This is a tornado on the ground. Why isn't it warned yet? Okay, now it's tornado warned. Okay, now it's warned. It's not popping up on here yet, but I do see it on radar Omega. This is a tornado. It's not confirmed. It's not an observed tornado, but it still is a warned one now. Let's go and do this. This should be an observed tornado, though, unless it lifted a minute ago. Unless it just now lifted. It's here. Paste that. I think. Okay, there we go. Alright, got that down. Please excuse me. This does appear to still be a tornado. There does appear to be a debris signature right there, and it is in the good. It is in a good spot now too. Uh, okay, there we go. This still is a at least a weaker tornado now. The couplet isn't as strong as it was before, but man, look how just how fast it just spins up into a tornadic supercell. We now have two tornado warnings in effect. The strongest cell does appear to be now going east of Green Valley. I'm gonna look at correlation coefficient now, though. But although this really should be a confirmed observed tornado here, because there was a debris signature right where the velocity couplet was, and this is gonna be some damage. There might be some damaging hail in here. Right now we're having dimes to nickels, maybe a couple isolated quarters in here. Yeah, this still is pretty strong too. Has a bit of a bulge and everything in here. Maybe we're looking at a. Surprised this hasn't been observed yet. Let's go it fly up here to this cell. Definitely doesn't appear that there is not as much rotation with this one to the north anymore. This more northern storm may have finally weakened and fizzled out. But right now we still have this cell kind of to the south now. It still has a little bit of a couplet there, but definitely not as strong as it was. And the tornado, it may be including a little bit. It may not even be on the ground anymore. But this was definitely at least the fourth, if not fifth, tornado of the day. It touched down uh, pretty crazy storm right now. Set radar Omega is saying about the storm. Ow. Ouch. Radar Omega seems to be in relatively good agreement with me. And it may still be on the. It's a little difficult to tell when you're on, when you can only use radar, but right now there's a lot of rain and hail going on back here between Dillon and east of Green Valley. That's not what we're our primary concern. Our primary concern is this right here. This storm has produced at least one tornado so far today, and it's still continuing off to the northeast. Is my mic still working? Yes, it is. Good. This is still moving off to the northeast. I mean, that might. I don't know what's going on, but I think it's some radar just whacking behind a little bit here. Well, some dime-sized tail there. So yeah, dimes to maybe a few nickels in there. Wouldn't surprise me if there still is a quarter or two as well, though. That's something I do. I was going to go down south towards Kentucky and Tennessee here. Let's go out to this radar. Oh yeah, any of these cells are out here. If any of these cells can strengthen up quite a bit, going into southern Illinois, Kentucky, maybe parts of Tennessee, just maybe we could see a few of these cells rapidly strengthen and go up as well later this afternoon and evening. Still no observed tag with either of these. I do think this tornado warning should be allowed to expire, but this cell down here is definitely still packing a punch right now. Definitely, this was there had been a tornado on the ground from this cell earlier. It had a strong couplet, and right on that couplet there was a debris signature. All right, there we go. We're still looking at this cell between Dillon and Hopedale now, keeping a very close eye on it. It's not as isolated in nature, but it is still kind of there. And right now it is producing maybe some quarter-size hail, damaging winds 60 to 70 miles per hour. And there might be a bit of rotation down here south of Hartsburg, Illinois now too. Maybe, just maybe. We're gonna have to keep a close eye on that too. But as this line of supercells continue going eastward, uh, northeastward to be more accurate, I do think they will continue to strengthen as they move off to the northeast, as they are in a pretty decent environment for tornadoes. A couple strong, not very strong, more accurately, too strong, but still keeping. This is a lot less impressive than it was quite a while ago, that's for sure. But this was at least the fourth, if not fifth, tornado of the day so far. Check. Still only four tornado reports so far. Yay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Reflect. DVD, what are you doing? What's going on here? Look at that. It's got a pretty nasty hook there. I got a good info notch in here. If we do see a tornado, it's going to be out in here, like, most likely. A CC drop with not very good CC drop. The couplet still somewhat there, still very weak in nature, but I don't even have my YouTube open to keep an eye on this live stream. Hang on. Okay, there you go. That's better. How long has this? We've been going for just a little over 2 hours now, and in that 2 hours, we've captured live at least three, if not four, tornadoes. We're still gonna have to keep a very close eye on this. There's still that bit of spin there. Might be some slightly more scattered, severe, some scattered correlation maybe. Let's see here. Everything's bugging out now. It's fun. There we go. Okay. We still have this tornado warning in effect. This one's been left to expire. This is the new big bad supercell, and even this is starting to fizzle out so very slowly. Look at that hook shape that kind of developed there for a minute before it just got dragged back inwards. Right now we are still seeing dime, the nickel size scale, maybe a few local quarters in there. I think that bit of a hook that developing there near Hartsburg. Check the velocity on that one. And there might have been a little bit of rotation, but not a lot. We're still seeing a developing line here, though. The main threat should be tornadoes and damaging winds, but there does appear to be still a bit of a hail threat in here for quarters. Maybe a few isolated ping pong balls and golf balls in there. But as these storms continue off to the northeast, they should continue to get stronger. Okay, there we go. Still watching these cells because these are particularly strong cells, especially these two up here, but the rotation has significantly went down, especially in this cell out here near Washington and Eureka. Hopefully I said that right. But we've had at least 3 to 5 tornadoes so far today. Just a rough estimate, but I do know we've captured at least 2 tornadoes here today on this YouTube channel, on this live stream. There might have been a. Let's check this out. So, yeah, there's a new mesoscale discussion right now. Risk for tornadoes, including a strong tornado or two, is likely to increase across much of east central Illinois. So this is further off to the east, and this should be more during the later hours. We're gonna be set a rough estimate from 5 to 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and we still have this line of storms. But what's likely going to happen are these cells right here will continue off to the northeast into this area and will strengthen significantly, and a strong tornado or two is likely to increase across much of this area. And the most probable peak intensity for a tornado is 100 to 130 miles per hour. So that is high end EF1 to a low end, or no, sorry, high end EF2. So right now we're keeping a very close eye on that. I will leave here at 4 o'clock. I will keep the live stream running, but for the time, I will take a small break, a small like 10-minute break to stretch out my legs a little bit. Because I'm still just 16 and probably shouldn't be sitting around this much. And tornado possible down here as well. Golly. Not seeing any rotation in there though. Definitely some strong winds in there. 70 mile per hour winds. Quarter size sails, 70 mile per hour winds. Tornado possible tag in there. Right now, the tornado trend has gone down just a tiny little bit, but as specifically as these cells right here continue off to the northeast, it is likely that the threat for a strong tornado or two will increase out here in this area. Here's a bit of a broader range of what I'm thinking, but okay, there we go. It's a bit better. Check out this is all down here. Definitely still some strong rotation. So, not strong rotation, sorry. At least some rotation remaining out here in this cell. Hmm. Looks like this might have gone up a little bit again. Definitely some areas of spin out here. A rough estimate, but it does appear that there is another bit of inflow trying to go into here. An observed tornado, likely over Mackinac, if I said that correctly. A a confirmed tornado is located over Mackinac, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. And yeah, there's correlation. There's gonna be some debris. That is debris wafted. So this is gonna be again another tornado here. At least the fifth of the day now. We've had 3 to 5 tornadoes so far today. Maybe a sixth one. Maybe this could be the sixth one of the day so far. This is gonna be a tornado pretty much right over Mackinac. Some debris was lofted and it looks like kind of spread out a little bit there. And let's watch the hook here for a minute. Watch the hook suddenly kind of jut out here. Wait, we do see that slight hook shape in there now. So this will be a. Let's see if SRV is a bit better. Not by much. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground now. Weather spotters have confirmed this. We're looking at a tornado, possible low end tornado outbreak now. Still very much on the ground. Let's see here. Let's stay caught up. Here we go. We're still looking at an observed tornado now on the ground near Mackinac, Illinois. This touched down roughly 2-ish minutes ago, more than likely. Here's that debris. It may not be on the ground anymore now, though. I don't mean go there. There's a lot of rain and a lot of hail in here. The hail's not even that big, but there's just so much of it. Oh my god, this scared the crud out of me. Golly. But there's just so much hail and rain in here that some of these on radar. It's looking like there's a lot of big hail, but reality in these pink spots, that's just so much hail being developed and a lot of rain. It's just popping up as looks to be large hail, but in reality, it's just dime, nickel, maybe a few quarters. But right now, the tornado may have lifted now. It's going, maybe not so. Hang on. Okay, here is where that tornado will be. There's the couplet. That's where the tornado will be. And there might be, there's still a little bit of correlation there, so could still be a tornado in progress. Here's that hook shape. Here's a little hook jutting out a little bit. Here's an inflow notch. Let's see here. All right, we still have a possible tornado in progress. We do have a bit of a hook shape now here north of Mackinac. This is going toward northeast, I believe. Yeah, this is going northeast. So, Congerville, Carlock, Goodfield, north of Danvers, Illinois. You do have to get ready. Again, your safe spot. Central, lowest point of your house. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Get into an interior bathroom, an interior closet. Cover your neck and your head. If you live in a mobile home and an RV, get out of it. Do not hide under overpasses. Those are death traps, essentially. Here, let's go look through this new uh, radar loop. There it is. Let's look at correlation coefficient. There still is a little bit of debris there from what it looks like. Still says an observed tornado. And there does appear to be still some somewhat scattered debris, though. Let's go ahead and go into digital. Let's see what digital looks like. Hand cycle tops. Yeah, definitely going up quite a bit. Digital. Ooh, I did not want digital reflectivity. That was an oopsie daisies. Alright, so we still have this tornado. There should be a new tornado warning out for this storm here in the next few minutes, if not, or one has already been issued. Let's see here. Damn, wrong app. Let's go to Radar Omega. Check out and see if there is a new tornado warning issued yet. No new warning out yet, but definitely still an area of spin. A strong area of spin. Okay, let's return this here. Okay, there we go. We still have a little inflow notch right here. Still a slight hook, not as impressive as it was earlier. I think the tornado, to me it appears the tornado may have lifted, but this one supercell has produced now 2 if not 3 tornadoes as well by itself. And the cell that produced 2 to 4 tornadoes is all the way up here near Stretor, and that cell has weakened. So as these cells continue off to the northeast, there might be a boundary pretty much right here, actually. It's a little hard to tell, but there might be a boundary here, like a cold front or something. And if any of these cells get north of it, it may cut off that supply of warm, moist air. But anything south of this, like these cells, for example, can still grow and mature, and boom, there it is. New tornado warning for 48 minutes. But there might be a boundary really close by here that is allowing these storms to grow and develop a little bit, or die north of it. Because I noticed that whenever these storms get too far to the northeast, like specifically cross like a boundary almost right here. So this could be a advancing cold front right here, maybe. Could be further to the northeast. But any of these cells south of any boundary to the north will continue to spin and rotate and try to develop tornadoes. Check up on something here real quick. My phone's about to die though, so I'm probably gonna have to shut off my YouTube on my phone. Phone on charge here. Here in a moment. It's time for now. See what the storm is cooking up again here. And yeah, there's still an area of spin here, pretty much right near Congerville. So I got CC. Ooh, that's gonna be really hard to see in there. What in the world? That is gonna be really difficult to see though. Uh, Cell, this tornadic supercell is still continuing to produce damaging wind gusts and might be in the process of producing another tornado here near Congerville. It's gonna be very difficult. Ooh, very difficult to see. It's gonna be difficult to tell, but it could be this tornadic supercell could be in the process of trying to produce another tornado. We've had at least 3, if not 4 tornadoes today. But for right now, the preliminary count that I have put up right now is 3 to 4 currently. That is how many tornadoes we have confirmed. At least we have confirmed 3 tornadoes, but it is a real possibility that there has been more. 3 has been a confirmed count, but we have at least two preliminary tornadoes. There was that unwarned one out here between Green Valley and Delavan. That was an unwarned tornado out of this cell. So definitely still picking up some rotation in here. This cell has produced at least two tornadoes, that unwarned one and another one closer to Mackinac. So we've had we've had two tornadoes out of this cell and possibly three out of this one currently out near Farm Ridge. So we've had we're between a preliminary count of 3 to 5. Is my mic still going? And it is good. So again, we've had anywhere between 3 to 5, give or take. Let's see here. Let's go over to velocity. I think the cell does appear to be weakening at least some. But we now have, oh yep, there another tornado possible tag with this cell further to the south. It is not a good spot for me. But yeah, there's definitely rotation in there. So this cell's gonna be producing up to quarter size hail, 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gust, and there is a tornado possible with this one as well. That is in southern Illinois, or still close to central technically. We're gonna have to keep a very close eye on this cell as it continues off to the northeast. And this cell has produced another tornado. Tornado was located over Carlock. Let me see any correlation in here. Not much, but this tornado has produced its second, if not third, tornado. This cell has produced its third tornado of the day, so this is the fifth or sixth one. This brings the preliminary count up to 5 or 6. I'd say preliminary count of 6, as we've managed to confirm 2, if not 3, in the first cell further to the north. And this is going to be the second, if not third, confirmed tornado out of this cell. So right now, the preliminary count is 4 to 6 tornadoes if this cell has produced another tornado, which is an observed one confirmed by weather spotters. So this will likely go down as the 5th, if not 6th, tornado of the day so far. This still is a confirmed tornado again. 5th, if not 6th, tornado so far. And it is currently north of Carlock, Illinois right now. Let's go to velocity. It's going to be likely going to be in there. That blob of a mess right there. Maybe even further to the north now. Your tornado is going to be somewhere mixed in all of that correlation in there. Be a lot. It's going to be a bit of a mess in this one cell now, though. We've been live for, it's going to be about 3 hours here at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's go over to the Storm Prediction Center, see if they have updated absolutely anything. No, but they do have an additional tornado report now. Trained spotter seeing a tornado approaching Mackinac. Okay. So this will be an observed tornado still, but here's Carlock. So this is gonna be a third. This is likely gonna be the third confirmed tornado. Still a preliminary count of 5 to 6, but it's likely gonna be a fifth or sixth tornado so far. Again, we've had 2 to 3, if not possibly even 4, out of the cell up in that first northern cell that produced tornadoes. And in this cell, we've had 2, if not 3 now from this cell. Yeah, this tornado may have lifted now already, actually. I just now noticed this tornado watch there in Kentucky is clipping the marginal risk. Not every day you see that. Still looks like a slight bit of a nudge here. It'll still have a bit of an info notch in there. In there. It's a little hard to see now, but the rotation definitely has weakened. It weakened in the last minute or so. I gotta go to the bathroom pretty bad. I'll be right back, but I'll keep this open. Okay, I'm back now. So it still says an observed tornado, too. This is a newly observed tornado. Converted over Carl. Nah, it's the same one. But this has pretty much moved out of the area now, though. Yeah, county is canceled. So technically, there are no tornado warnings in effect now. But as we go further south, there are these isolated cells out here that can become tornadic in a favorable environment. So we are watching these cells to go up and strengthen. And since there are no tornado warnings in effect now, I am going to take a quick break, but I will stay here on radar. am back. So it took a little longer than it needed to be, but I was doing a few things around the house. I was stretching my legs out a bit because I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire now. I believe there was a confirmed tornado out of that though. 60 mile per hour winds observed. Law enforcement at 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Damage to power lines was reported to Strator due to strong winds. Go up here for a minute. And there is definitely some strong wind gusts in here, 50 to 60. But the tornado threat should remain very low now as the storms continue off to the northeast. But if the tornado risk does go up, the highest threat should be within uh, these bands right here, where the rain and hail notices to be heavier, is noticeably heavier. So, especially up here. Now let's go down south. There is this, anyway, there's no tornado warnings in effect, but we should be seeing that tornado threat go up a little bit in the next 10, 20, maybe 30, 9 tornado reports. Uh, Tornado west of Kamara Park. Train spotter seeing a tornado approaching Mackinac. Woodford, Illinois. Yeah, that's quite a bit. So far, we have a preliminary count, at least for me, is between 5 and 10 now. Anyways, right now we do have a pretty big stretch of severe thunderstorm warnings. We have about a 200-mile stretch of severe thunderstorm warnings, but the highest tornado threat is roughly out in this area of Illinois and Indiana. That is a rough sketch of where we could see the highest tornado threat as these cells continue off eastward. We could still see a strong tornado in far western Indiana, but I do believe there may be a boundary, like a cold front up here, though. So if any of these storms pass that, as that continues southward, they should fizzle out and weaken. But there still is a dry line also situated back here somewhere. It's a little hard to see now, but definitely still a dry line back there. No new mesoskill discussions as of now. Yeah, definitely so far. This does have a tornado possible tag down here. Let's head down here for a second. There is a nearby radar site, which is good. Right now, these cells are currently more responsible for developing some strong, some gusty winds, damaging hail as well. Dime, nickel, the quarter-size hail. But these storms will most likely eventually become more tornadic as they continue off to the northeast. Should be enough for now. Okay. Let's see this here. And we'll probably end this live stream at about 5 o'clock p.m. Just take a bit extra time to myself for just a little bit. Uh, Actually, take that back. No, I'm not going to do that. I will stay here for up to about 7 p.m. at most. Right now, we do have this severe thunderstorm warning. Right now, I do think all of these cells further to the north, these will go on a weakening trend as they get closer to a likely boundary in the area. But anything south of that, I do think this will be the new major threat for tornadoes. Will be down here in these cells as they continue off to the northeast into a well-sheared environment and that higher tornado threat in this small region. Check out. We still have that level 3 enhanced risk for a strong tornado or two. Still very much possible. Let's get rid of cities. A level that 10% hatched risk. There, these storms are currently heading onto the border of the Indiana and Illinois border. These cells, but if we see any strong tornadoes, they will likely be out of these cells as they approach the state borders. Anyways, no tornado warnings in effect. Yes, this tornado warning is still just kind of showing up right here, but this tornado warning has been canceled pretty much. So as that cancels out, we'll most likely see more tornado warnings further to the south out of this small line. Checking a few things up right now. Just looking over a few weather-related things. We still have this line of severe thunderstorms continuing. These storms are starting to get a little weaker. These storms are starting out a little weaker than they were earlier because these storms up here, again, there still is a likely boundary, at least right here, maybe a little farther north. We're still watching these newly developing thunderstorms for the potential for a strong tornado or two. But we also have storms further to the south. These storms could also go up and develop into a semi-strong supercells as they continue east and northeast. Okay. I got that over. See if my headphones will connect now. Let's set my headphones back up, but I will have to shift this a bit.
Did that work? Definitely working. Good. Now we have that completely set up. We still have the new concerning wave of storms are going to be these storms in here. I do think this will be their new concerning wave. Kind of took a little derecho the way I made it. I'm gonna have like a low pressure here, a low pressure system here, and have like a mini derecho. Didn't even mean to draw it like that, but it did. Speaking of low pressure, the low pressure system will be up here to the north, wrapping those storms around it. That dry line will be situated here, cold front situated above, and it'll have those storms, those big winter storms, those rain, snow showers and snowstorms on the back of that. But overall, this is where that low pressure system should be at now, with the dry line extending to the south, southeast, and a cold front above it swinging out to the side. Go down here. Some damage, some hail and heavy rains developing there. It's right over Clay City, Illinois. Wouldn't surprise me if we see some a little bit of rotation in there as well too. Yeah, there is a little bit of rotation in there, some broad rotation, but still worth keeping an eye on in the next couple of minutes to maybe an hour. We're gonna These storms are still gonna be strengthening and shit can be tornadic within the next 10, 20, 30 minutes. But it's a real possibility that these storms will start to weaken and fizzle out now, though. I did say I would make a teaser trailer for the project I'm working on, the Oklahoma Tornado Capital of the World project. I'm gonna delay that for a bit, just so that way I can work on the script a bit more, get it, and then I can probably release the first teaser trailer. But for now, let's go and refocus on here. There's a lot of hail reports up here. Gosh, man, we're gonna have like pea-sized hail in here. Let's look at the different hail sizes, if I even remember how to do this. Imping reports. Show all. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. That is what? Hail, wind damage, and tornado. And flood. There we go. I'll look into it later. Anyways, we still. Oh, there goes tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning now. It's Jericho's radar site. Nope. Gonna be a little awkward. Alright, there it is. That is what's causing the tornado warning right there northeast of Charleston, Illinois. And there might be some more rotation there near Mattoon as well, further to the southwest. But right now, our focus is on this cell here. It's not a confirmed tornado as of now. Itchy. Please excuse my absence. I am. I changed shirts real quick. This shirt feels incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah, damn it. I'm just gonna go out for something else. There we go. Much better. Ow. Okay. Better situation. Oh, there it goes. Off to the north. Not an observed tornado, but I did want to look over correlation towards. Oh, holy moly. Okay. Ah, what in the world? Okay. So here's that couplet, and that is okay. This definitely is gonna be a bit trippy. Uh, okay, this has to be a tornado on the ground though, the way this is situated. Okay, this is a likely tornado on the ground, not confirmed, but this is a possible tornado on the ground right now. This it does appear to have a debris ball with it, a debris signature. This is a possible tornado on the ground. I'm not going to confirm it. I'm not going to say this is a tornado just yet, but it definitely appears like it's a possible tornado. It has the reflectivity, the couplet there, but it also, right on top of that couplet, it does appear that there is a debris signature on correlation coefficient. Uh, that's your possible tornado right there. If you live in Oakland, Brockton, Hume, Metcalf, Illinois, you need to be getting your safe spot immediately. This is a possible tornado on the ground. It does appear to have a slight debris signature with it, a possible debris signature. And let's go over to velocity. And that just seems to be the somewhat track of. This is a possible tornado on the ground. I can't necessarily confirm it. I can't exactly confirm it right now, but uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to keep close on. Hold up, not confirmed on the radar, but it definitely appears. Okay, this has to be a tornado. It's like going west of Oakland, has the correlation coefficient directly on the velocity, or at least damn near close to it. If you live in Oakland, especially West Oakland, but if you live in Oakland, you need to get to your safe spot immediately. And this is going to get pretty close to Brockton, Illinois as well. So if you live in Oakland, Brockton, as far north as Hume, Illinois, you need to get to your safe spot immediately because this has to be a tornado on the ground. Like, I don't know why it's not confirmed on radar, but the correlation coefficient's there. It's right on the velocity couplet. Start roughly here. This is the rough track I can make out for it, but here's velocity. Oh, that was a terrible velocity. It is. In, okay, that's okay. That was very weird. It it's there. It looks like the debris is getting scattered a little bit. If not, this could. Let's go and track up. There we go. It's finally observed. And right now, this is around. Oh wow, that's not good. The debris signature on radar is roughly. Hey, where'd you go? Come back here. There we go. Roughly 2 to even 3 miles wide. At a just very rough estimate here. Here's a tornado going west of Oakland. This is on the ground. I've been tracking it for a while now. This is going very close to Oakland. It might miss downtown Oakland just barely to the west, but this is doing damage. This is on the ground. It is now officially observed. But is it by radar or yeah, radar confirmed? This has been on the ground for at least some time. But this is not good. This really is. Oh no. There's a lot. There's some hail and heavy rainfall back here as well, and towards the core. And yep, that's the couplet. That's where the tornado is going to be at. This is still on the very much on the ground. Oh, I really hope this isn't stationary. I feel like it's another radar loop. No, it's not. How long has this? I have a slight feeling it's just sitting in one spot now. Oh, do not take a jog east. Please do not take a jog eastward. It may have just took a slight jog east. It's okay. And if you live in Oakland, you need to be in your safe spot now. This is on the ground, still on the ground. This is a tornado still on the ground going into Oakland right now. This has been in Oakland. Get it to a safe spot immediately. This is on the ground. Could be a strong tornado now. Could be a bit of a big tornado too. Not a wedge particularly, but this is going to be the debris ball on radar is pretty big. Uh, shoot. Okay, this is still an observed tornado on the ground. Check around for any more tornado warnings. Is this the, oh gosh, is this the only one? It's the only one. We still have a tornado on the ground. If you live in, all right, it looks like it may have passed Oakland now. Let's go to correlation coefficient. This is gonna be the best to tell where it's at now. This has passed Oakland. Stay, if you're still in Oakland, stay in your safe spot. You should not leave your safe spot yet. Wait for the storm, the entire storm itself to pass first. There will be damage at least west of Oakland. If you live in Brockton, Illinois, you need to get to your safe spot now. This is still a tornado on the ground. This has been on the ground a little longer than most tornadoes, I believe. It is still going towards Brockton. If you live in Brockton, Illinois, get to the lowest point of your house, centralmost point of your house. Get away from windows. Get away from doors. Get into a bathtub if you can. Get underground if you can. If you have a basement, get in it. Storm shelter, get in it. Evacuate mobile homes and RVs. You cannot hide in those. Do not hide under overpasses either. There it is, still on the ground. This is a big debris signature. It's a very, very big debris signature. Your tornado will be, oh crap, man, will be in there, right there near Brockton. That is where the tornado will be. It is currently a rough estimate of 4 miles southwest of town. See if I can get a slightly better estimate. From what I could tell, it should be out somewhere right here, about 3.5 to 5 miles west of Brockton, heading northeast. Well, let's see this here. Okay. Oh, there's another tornado warning somewhere. Hold up. All right, where is it? Oh, that is close to Chicago. Okay. Oh, let's fly up here real quick. It doesn't look very strong, but I could definitely tell where that area's spin is. It's gonna be in here. If you live in New Lenox, McKenna, Frankfurt Square, you get to your safe spot immediately. This could be southeast of Joliet, east of Preston Heights. Is that Heights? Yeah, Heights. Let's go and search for any debris wafted. No debris signatures. Oh, actually hard. And yep, there it is. Here's the inflow notch. Your tornado is going to be right in there. That's where your tornado is going to be. Somewhere in there, we're gonna have to keep an eye on it, on this as well. So this should be a bit of a weaker tornado. It's embedded with a bunch of other cells and whatnot. What are you doing, mouse? Can you please go, please? Thank you. Let's go over here. This is going kind of far from the radar site, though. Okay, so here is that tornado right here west of Brockton. There's your tornado. It may have missed town just barely to the west, but there's definitely going to be damage in Oakland. That's for sure. Right now, again, here's your tornado. Your tornado is going to be right here west of Brockton. The preliminary tornado count is between 6 and 9 now as the storm continues off to the northeast. This may have been a strong tornado, too, actually. Here's a debris signature. How far is this radar site? That's what I want to know. We're looking at around 6 to 7,000 feet in the air. We're about 80 miles out, and the beam height is currently looking 6 to 7,000 feet up. So this debris is being wafted like 6, 7, even 8,000 feet up right now. This could be a strong tornado. This is like, at least was a strong tornado. Maybe weakening very slightly now, but this is definitely a tornado. Still a tornado on the ground. see here. Oh, that's loud. Okay, there we go. I don't think I should have this set up right now, though. So difficult to tell here. Okay, anyways, I need to stop getting distracted by random stuff. Okay, here's your tornado still on the ground. There's going to be probably significant damage in Oakland, but Brockton, the tornado missed you to the west. If you live in Hume, Illinois, you need to get to your safe spot now. This is going to be still a tornado likely on the ground. Uh, Currently still near. It's going almost directly towards Hume. Let's go on over back to velocity. Here's that tornado. It's gonna be right. I'm gonna make the circle a bit bigger. Right there, and this is going northeast. It might miss Hume barely to the west, but if you live in Hume, Illinois, you need to get to your safe spot, lowest level, centralmost point of the house. And if you can't get it underground, get into an interior bathroom or closet. Cover your head and neck with pillows, blankets. Um, and after the storm passes, try to stay put, even if your house has been hit. If you could stay in there, I heavily suggest you stay in the house until emergency responders come by, as downed power lines and other electrical stuff that may be down in your area could significantly injure or even kill you alone. Still radar indicated rotation up here near McKenna and Frankfurt. This is going to be southwest of Chicago. Now, this specific area of rotation won't go into Chicago, but it may get somewhat close. Still no debris signature from what I can tell, which is good. But our main focus will be down here where we still have a possible strong tornado in progress. And still radar confirmed, but the area of rotation, the tornado is going to be right here, going almost, let's see here, it's going to be three, 3 to 3.5 miles south, west of Hume, and this is making a northeast path. If you live in Hume or as far east as Metcalf, Illinois, you need to be getting to your safe spot immediately. Lowest level, centermost point of your house. If you live in a mobile home, an RV, or if you're on the road, evacuate. Do not hide under overpasses. Get to a sturdier building. Get into a ditch if that's necessary. Because right now we are still expecting a strong tornado right here. It's most likely due west of Hume right now, actually. Let's see here. All right. The rotation looks like it is weakening now, which is good. It's becoming more broad. Let's see, Croatia kill efficient. There still is a little bit of debris wafted in the air, but it's not as significant, not as packed together as it was earlier. It is a bit more spread out slightly, and it's still not as well. It's not as well defined as it was earlier. Let's fly north up here for a minute to this cell, and it still has a really good, it still has a pretty decent inflow notch and hook right here, right over McKenna. But right now, here's the rotation back here. This is going to be this could be a developing tornado. Could be. Okay. Let's go back over here. Okay, let's go back down south to that possible strong tornado. It may have lifted, uh, but if it still is on the ground, it's definitely a lot weaker than it was before. But so far, there's no new tornado warning with it. It's getting really, really close to Hume. It may have passed Hume to the west. If it was still on the ground, there might be some damage out here. But so far, the storm, this specific tornado, has weakened significantly than it was closer to Oakland and Brockton. This is at least the oops. This could be at least the we've had a preliminary count right now 6 to 9. This could have been the seventh, eighth, or ninth tornado of the day. Could be the first or second strong tornado of the day. But right now, this supercell's produced at least one tornado. But out here near Peoria, as far west as Louisville, there was at least 3 tornadoes, if not 4, along this northeast track of my mouse. And even further north, there what might have been a tornado up here as well. So there's two separate lines up here. There's the first one produced at least 3, second one produced 4 to 5, and now we possibly more, and now this cell produced at least 1, and together that comes up to technically 8 to 9, but for now keeping the preliminary count between 6 and 9. It is still tornado warned down here. It actually left the area technically. Is this radar site closer? Definitely looks closer, but it's a little over 80 miles. But this radar site back here is roughly the same actually, but for now I'll stay with this left one, this one back here, until this cell gets closer to northwest Indianapolis. This tornado warning might be left to expire, but we should see a new one ahead of that. Maybe, because here's where that tornado was. It may have lifted now. May still be a bit slight debris signature there. A little harder to tell now, but this still is on the ground. It's gonna be north of Metcalf, and it's gonna be a lot weaker than it was at least an hour, not an hour. Oh my goodness gracious! At least 10 minutes ago. Yeah, the debris signature was really bad down between Oakland and Brockton. It definitely hit a couple, if not several, structures down that direction. But I do think this tornado warning has been left to expire. Yeah, the mesocyclone is likely trying to recycle. There might be a new area developing further to the southwest in this cell. Kind of looks like this cell's the one that's tornado warned now, but it's not. This tornado warning was for this cell up here further to the northeast. Let's go back north and check. Look at all of these hail reports. It's just a big blob of hail reports up here. Holy moly, what was that? Just a big blob right here. Boom. That is just a heavily populated area up here. And I think this tornado warning might be left to expire now, unless there's going to be a new one. Let's go into velocity. Definitely still some rotation, but it's not as, I don't think it's as well defined to me as it was earlier. Tornado possible in here as well. Let's go ahead and check that out. But yeah, there's definitely some spin going on along that part of the line as well. Has some good inflow too. These storms are still alive and breathing up there. Let's go back down south now. Tornado possible with these cells further to the south as well. And yeah, there's a little bit of an inflow notch right there, or at least was. Yes, I'm not seeing very strong rotation though, so it's going to take some time still to take control of the environment. If you live in Oakland and Brockton, you're now mostly out of it. You still have a cell to the southwest. It is going right over the same track as this other cell to the northeast, the one that produced that tornado west of Oakland, southwest west of Oakland. That should start to quickly weaken as it continues off to the northeast, though. Let's check the. Let's go ahead and turn off. Hail reports here. Look at that. Look at all those hail reports. Just gonna turn them off here for a minute though, so I can get a better reading of this. From the far northern tip of the severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, there is gonna be a wind threat going into Chicago right now. All the way down to these storms, we have a 220-mile track of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We do have what appears to be a few small rain showers back here as well, pretty much over Springfield, Illinois. Those shouldn't be severe. The low pressure system itself is like right here pretty much. If not further north, actually probably more up here. No observed tag. I think this tornado warning will be allowed to expire. If not, it already has. It hasn't quite expired just yet. This tornado warning down to the south is gone officially, though. But that rotation, that tornado, this is the approximate track of that tornado. It went west of Oakland up through Brockton, anticipated west-northwest of Hume. And in that path, so if this is a good rough estimate, it started southwest of Oakland, anticipated northwest of Hume, roughly about there. So that's about, we'll say 10 to 15-mile track right there. And technically, long track tornadoes are considered that 15 miles and over. So if this did end up tracking for 15 plus miles, just a couple miles above 15, it would be considered a long track tornado. We don't talk about that voice crack. see here then. Let's see. I'm checking a few things out right now for weather related. Kind of scrolling through a Facebook page I'm in for weather, but okay. So this cell might be trying to get its back together, and in the case it does, it'll likely spawn a new tornado. So the highest probability for a tornado out of this cell is roughly out in this region. Maybe not that far southeast, but this will be the highest chance for this storm to produce another tornado. And make a new rough estimate here. Here's the kind of estimated track it'll likely take. This is definitely continuing off to the northeast. Come back up here to this tornado warning, which yep, expired just as I thought. So this means there are no tornado warnings in effect as of now. Let's see this here. Okay. Uh, there is still this tornado that's warning that expires in 2 minutes, but it practically is tornado. That tornado warning is practically just gone. Nothing now, but all these hail reports. I haven't seen this much for hail reports in so long. Look at this. There's this massive group right here. Not as massive, and we just have this absolute chunk right here. I've never seen. And then there's just this itty bitty group right here. I have never seen this much crypto. And there's just more being added on. And they're all like P, half inch, P, P, another. Oh, that's a half inch right there. That's a P. This is probably gonna be a P as well. But P. Oh, that's a dime. P. So basically, this is ranging from P all the way to half inch. maybe a couple dimes just kind of spread in there. Oh, little little hooky shape going on there over Mount Vernon. What is this, Kentucky? Or is it still Illinois? I think it's actually Indiana, I think. Yeah, that's there might be some very uh slow rotation kind of mixed up in there. Oh, hello. This is in Illinois, but there might be shift, not control. There might be a little. This itty bitty storm does have a little bit of rotation. Look at that, small but mighty. There's a hook on that storm. It's just like a small but yet mighty supercell right here. It does have a small mesocyclone with it going towards Clay City. I do believe there is a new mesoscale discussion out here real fast. Uh, okay, greatest tornado risk in the short term appears to exist over southwestern parts of the weather watch, or southeastern parts of the weather watch. Eastern Illinois and western Indiana. There might be a severe thunderstorm watch that will be issued out ahead of this, or this tornado watch may be extended. But for now, that is what we have been left with. And here is the severe threat will slowly increase across Weather Watch 88 in southern Indiana and western Kentucky mostly. Where we could see tornadoes peak intensity between 100 and 130 miles per hour. Max wind gust likely up to 70 miles per hour, and hail should remain relatively small, the max being up to 1.25 inches in diameter. Look at this. This itty bitty cell has a pretty decent hook on it near Clay City, Illinois. And do we have a new tornado warning? Yep. Let's go out here real. Whoa! What in the world? That is a big warning. Holy cow. Okay, that is not good. Whoa! Okay. We have like one, two, maybe three up here. This is not good. How fast did that go up? What pretty damn quickly. Okay, so let's kind of look at correlation coefficient here real quick. Oh, weird thing going on there, but I don't think that's a tornado. Oh, okay, that's probably a tornado. And there's a big severe thunderstorm watch out ahead of this thing for an hour and 12 minutes. And here is a area of spin right here, pretty much right over Chicago Heights. And there's a tornado on the ground. Right there near Chicago Heights, there's the CC drop, and it is right over the velocity couplet. And this is going to be near Chicago Heights, between Chicago Heights and Sauk Village. This is going to be another tornado. Let's go ahead and go back to correlation coefficient. Here is the debris signature. There's the velocity, right where the tornado should be. This is going to be the 10th, maybe even this could be the 9th or 10th tornado of the day. This will bring the preliminary tornado count up to 7 to 11. Somewhere in between there. This is going to be another tornado again. Oops. There we go. There it is. There's your debris signature tornado on the ground. If you live in Sauk Village, Wynwood, Dyer, Illinois, that might be Indiana for Wynwood and Dyer. But if you live in any of those said towns, you need to get to your safe spot immediately. This is going to be a confirmed. This needs to be a confirmed tornado right now on the ground. And I'm gonna look this up on radar scope too, just to heavily confirm this as well. And looks like I may have fizzled out just a tad bit. And let's go ahead and. Alright, the tornado appears to have actually moved to the north. I have not seen that before. Here is the somewhat velocity couplet. And here's the debris. It's like something, it just got chucked. Like, absolutely just thrown. Or the tornado could have possibly slithered upwards, but this is kind of weird. Okay, so this still only radar indicated according to well this radar site, but okay, there's another area that needs to be tornado warned down here near Moments and Sun River Terrace. Uh, right there. If you live just north of Sun River Terrace and south of Moments, Illinois, you need to be getting your safe spot, or at least thinking your safe spot now too, because there's going to be another tornado warning hopefully issued on that storm, because there does appear to be some rotation down there too. But currently, this is the only tornado warning right now in the states. Going to look back through velocity. Definitely an area going up near Wynwood, Illinois now. And there's the debris signature. Still moving off to the north. There's something a little funky right here. Could be another tornado. It's a little difficult to tell, but right now we are still looking at a possible tornado in progress near Glenwood and north near Chicago Heights, out near just west of Wynwood. We're gonna have to watch this extremely closely. Okay, head back over to velocity here. We still this needs to be this probably needs to be tornado warned. That needs to be tornado warned. Aren't there just north of Sun River Terrace, Illinois? I'm gonna go to relay this real quick. All right, now we have a new radar sequence check correlation coefficient. Maybe, and that it's not. I don't think it's correlation. It's a little difficult to tell, but we're still waiting for more information on this storm. See if there's any new CC. Nope. Tornado most likely lifted now. Yeah, these will be mostly embedded PLCS type tornadoes up here. They should be on the weaker side, but nonetheless, you still need to take the situation quite seriously. No more tornado tags down here either. Here, just north of, what is it, Evansville? Yeah, Evansville, there is this cell that has a weird hooky shape down here on the south end of the storm. Right now, the focus is up here. Is that finally a tornado warned on the storm I was just talking about? Yep, finally got a warning on this storm. There's, what in the world? Oh, there's that area spin. It appears that there might be more areas of spin further to the south as well. It's just pretty much an embedded line here of three different areas of spin. And then we have this area further to the north as well. Well, that's actually packing quite a punch now, too. 60 to 70. We have gusts up to 71 miles per hour in there, going straight into Dyer, Illinois. That actually would be Indiana now. Yeah, that's gonna be Indiana. Here's the storms. Here's one area spin, another area spin there near Saint Anne, Illinois. These are gonna go into. Okay, there we go. Uh, whoa, okay, what's going on? Oh, that's a tornado. This is going to be a tornado near Momence, Illinois now. That's going to be a tornado. Velocity, there's a very strong couplet now, but right above that is right there, correlation coefficient. That is a tornado east of Momence. If you are east of Momence, you need to get to your safe spot immediately. This is going to be a tornado on the ground. There's the couplet. There's another strong area spin right here, west of Hopkins Park, and there may be another one south of that near St. Anne. It's a little bit more difficult to tell there, but there does appear to be a bit of a couplet there or sorry, CC drop there as well. I circle the area, two areas of strong rotation. We are now having a preliminary count of 8 to 12 tornadoes today. There we have this tornado near Momence, and we could have another tornado in progress west of Hopkins Park. Now I guess it would be closer to 9 to 13 tornadoes. But right now, get to your safe spot if you're east of Memphis and in Hopkins Park, Illinois. These two tornadoes are just a few miles west of the Indiana-Illinois state line. You need to get to your safe spot, lowest level, centralmost point of the house. If you are in a mobile home or an RV, you need to evacuate, get to a sturdier building, underground. Even a ditch will work just fine for you. This is going to be turning into a bit of a tornado outbreak now as these storms continue moving eastward. And there's the tornado now. This got some debris spread a little bit. This tornado, there it is. Again, in this kind of current environment, we are seeing more KLCS tornadoes with these storms further to the north. They'll act as more KLCS tornadoes. They'll go down, quickly form, do a little bit of damage, and then they'll lift back up. But this gonna be some. This gonna be definitely be some damage east of Memphis. I know this is gonna be a bit of a heavy populated area, but that is gonna be a tornado there east of Memphis. There was a debris signature with it. Oh wow, this up here. Might be a small bit of, might be a might be a bit of a debris signature there near Highland. It's a little hard to tell, but right now near Memphis, there it is. That's where your tornado is going to be at. Velocity might be going out a bit too far now, but near Hopkins Park, there might be another. There's still that other area of circulation as well. So far, this small cell here has produced at least one tornado. There might have been a second one, really briefly, west of Hopkins Park, but that these areas are still spinning. Oh, whoa! Look at that. One, two, three. Not seeing much correlation down there near Hopkins Park, but we still have this spot up here, northeast of Moments now. Man, this is gonna be a wow. Let's keep a very close eye on this now. Okay, so right now this still kind of difficult to tell, but from what it does look like, it does look somewhat weaker on this northeast edge here. But we are still looking at the real possibility for twin tornadoes here in Hopkins Park. Well, it's near Hopkins Park. There's one spin, two spin. These could be twins, two tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Likely from the same mesocyclone, but there is a third strong rotation up here to the northeast. That still has whoa, definitely hits at least something else. Look at it, definitely still on the ground, still a tornado well in progress. Uh, East of Memphis. That's still a tornado on the ground, tornado in progress. We still only have these two tornado warnings in this entire state of Illinois. This tornado might make it into Indiana. That tornado might make it into Indiana. We still have one, if not two, areas of spin right here near Hopkins Park. Let's go up here to the north. Check this area out real quick. I'm not seeing much of any correlation in there. Let's see this. Let's go back over to velocity. Yeah. All right. This is going to be definitely. There's going to be a likely tornado still in progress east of Memphis, Illinois. There it is. Still got a CC drop. Still got debris wafted in the air. This started just east, if not almost directly above Moments, and tracked eastward. This is still on the ground. Still a tornado on the ground. Let's go over to velocities. Couplet's still there. It's still a strong, semi-strong area of rotation there over Hawkins Park. Let's go south here for a minute. Check out these other storms here. The storm over Evansville is now severe warned. I'm gonna go and just get rid of the hail reports. The hail reports are just annoying. There we go. That's way better. All right, there we go. The strongest area spin up here towards now East Chicago is right here, and that is, I believe, tracking northeast. Yeah, that's tracking northeast. So this is gonna go pretty much right over um sorry, excuse me, this is pretty much going to go right over the lakes, the Great Lakes, for a bit, and if they can still manage to hold itself together, and we do have a new tornado warning. Where is this at? This is an observed tornado. Oh, okay. Okay. This same storm that produced a possible strong tornado out near Oakland, I believe. Is this the same cell or? Hang on. Is this a different cell or is it the same cell? I do believe this might be a different cell. It's kind of different to tell, but we do have a tornado on the ground. This is in Indiana now, actually. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Is there a CC drop with it? There's no debris, at least confirmed yet with radar. This is going to be located near Terre Haute, which is back here. I'm going to wait for this to get closer to the radar. It's very difficult to tell where that's going exactly. New tornado warning right here, actually, near West Levon and going into Attica. This is going northeast. Very difficult to tell if there's going to be any debris signature with that. That's going to be a long day. That's for sure. As he's going to western Indiana, they should be weaker as they continue moving east. Pretty much a line that I can draw out for them to start hopefully weakening down will be right here. As they hit this line, makeshift line I did, as they go east of that, they should weaken very significantly. But hopefully that's the case. But now we have these two tornado warnings. These two storms are a bit more isolated in nature than these storms up here. So these storms can still have the potential to produce a few strong tornado or two down in that area. Nothing new from the Storm Prediction Center. Ouch, that hurt. Okay. We have a pretty big line of tornadic thunderstorms now, too, so let's go ahead and see if I can get velocity here. It's hard to tell if there's a couplet in there, but we do have a couplet up here. Most likely spot for the tornado to occur will be right here, currently near Attica, or east of West Levant. Oh, there we go. If there will be a tornado, it will likely be in here going almost straight towards Attica. And we do have I believe, a new tornado warning issued. I think it's just severe thunderstorm warning. There's one, two, three, four tornado warnings right now. Let's go back up here. Is that still in? Is this tornado still in progress? This is still a tornado on the ground. Yeah, it appears that it could still be on the ground. Look at this. It still appears that there is debris still wafted there. It doesn't say it's an observed tornado, although it really should. There was definitely a tornado on the ground there. Let's go back down south this way. Which one is it kind? It is kind. Okay, so definitely still bathroom really bad. Hold up. I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave radar going for now. Okay, I'm back. Right now, still an observe tag with that. Not an observe tag with that. Not, that's expired. The tornado warning that produced the tornado warned storm that produced at least, I'd say maybe one or two tornadoes, two maybe three, near East Chicago and Chicago Heights and that track. To at least one maybe two tornadoes. This cell had a tornado going for quite a while actually. Well, that one has lifted. We still have these two tornado storm warnings. Tornado. My brain does not want to work with me right now. I've been sitting here for the past, like, what, 5 hours now? Almost. I'm sitting here for the past 4 hours and 25 minutes. This is the longest live stream I've ever done. Alright, anyways, let's get the live chat back up. No, don't want that. Don't want that chat. There we go. Okay. We still have this area of spin out here near Rosedale and Carbon. Let's go into velocity here. I don't see much rotation with that though, but we still have this area of spin out here near Attica. Uh, no correlation coefficient drop, no CC drop with that, so there's no debris in the air. But as these storms continue eastward, they should hopefully weaken and die down slowly as they continue east. The We're kind of in the peak of that tornadic activity now, though. But here about an hour or so, that tornadic activity should slowly die down. So, I'm gonna do something real quick here. Crud. Why won't my phone work? Da-da-da-da. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so there was a new thunderstorm watch issued, like I said, from central to eastern Illinois, Indiana, southern Michigan as well, and far western Ohio. Uh, wait, I did mention like way earlier in this live stream that in this area from central to eastern Indiana, I was thinking of maybe a bit further west, but I guess not. We were going to see a severe thunderstorm watch issued because the tornado threat would die down, but we would still have the risk for damaging winds and water, at least some hail. Uh, let's see here. Okay, now my phone's starting. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay. Rotoscope. Let's click the rotoscope. We still have two tornado warnings in effect, both in Indiana now. Actually, I think these will be allowed to expire. These storms are starting to die down. And again, as these do continue off to the northeast, that severe thunderstorm watch pretty much starts practically right here on that line of counties. I think these storms will go into more of a line as they continue northeast. They should converge into a line, and if any tornadoes do occur, they will likely start to jut out here ahead of the line. But overall, I do think that tornado threat will significantly die down in the next few hours. Is there another area spin going on in here? Whoa! Definitely don't want to be on the ocean, or not ocean, the Great Lakes, because that is going to be 60 to 70 mile per hour winds in there. Stuff going on down here too. Let's go check down here near Evansville. Might be some spin and rotation going on there. But overall, I do think the tornado threat will start to die down here in the next 10 or so minutes. Hopefully that is the case. Okay, so right now we actually have two severe thunderstorms back here too. Let's go check these out. Look how thin this line is, this teeny bit of the line is. Looks like it's trying to connect to the main line as well, as it just dips straight down. Uh, it would have surprised me if the dry line is like right here, pressed up against these storms almost. But the low pressure system, the main surf slows up here somewhere. That's expired. This is likely going to be left to expire as well. So I've been sitting here for nearly 5 hours now, tracking these storms. And now that the tornado threat is dying down, I'm going to go ahead and cut the live stream here, as the storms are going to start converging more into a line the further east they go into central Indiana, where these storms are pretty much in southern Chicago. Michigan, not Chicago. What in the world? Anyways, if anything gets too rowdy again, I might go. I'll try to go live again, but for the time being, these tornado warnings are expiring, and the main threat, and now winds are going to overtake the main threat, 60 to 70 miles per hour with small hail, max up to golf ball, if not ping pong ball size.